Excellency. Hello to you too, your meowliness.
Hi there. Are you alright?
The Docilism Lords came to inspect the ranch today, so I wasn't able to play any games. Instead, I spent the entire day reciting the legend of the Titan King's victory over the evil big snail.
The Titan King?
You mean the story of the Titan King? If Ghoulie Toto tells it, it must be fascinating.
Your Excellency and your meowliness, would you like to hear it? Long, long ago, the Titan King, Icarus, once walked this land, blessing each of us so that we would live happily with the Titans.
Icarus. That mysterious girl mentioned this name. Did she mean the Titan King?
Then they did some other stuff, and BAM! They defeated the evil big snail. They built the strongest and most beautiful city from the big snail shell, and now we shroomlings call that city our home.
I see. So that's how Spira became this beautiful city.
Hold on. Did some other stuff? Could you be a little more specific?
Ugh, this is why I shouldn't cram last minute. The middle of the story was drawn in a really confusing way, so I kind of just skipped over that part.
The story was drawn?
Oh, we shroomlings only know doodles. We can't read. Your Excellency, please teach me how to read. The human adventurers record so many interesting stories with letters, like how the Titans used to live in the big forest. I want to know that too.
Wow, you're a curious little one, aren't you?
No problem. I want to hear more stories from you in the future, too.
Your Excellency, you are so kind. You too, your meowliness.
Well, they seem to treat the Saintess like she's part of the family.
some lords have set so many rules. And the prayer verses are so hard to memorize. I've fallen asleep while reciting them so many times. Lady Medeo says that the Mother Shroom got even sicker once we had forgotten the deity who once protected this land. We must sing the prayers properly. Only on the healing of the Mother Shroom, when we offer our faith to the deity, can the Mother Shroom's illness be healed.
The Mother Shroom is sick?
The healing of the Mother Shroom. Is that an important ceremony? Is it supposed to heal the Mother Shroom?
The elder shrooms back home say the Mother Shroom is the mother of all shroomlings. When she's sick, every shroomling feels it in their heart.
Oh, Your Excellency!
The Mother Shroom is the mother of all shroomlings. We have to pray sincerely to the Titan King for her speedy recovery. Don't worry, the Mother Shroom will recover and return to her former beauty, blessing generations of shroomlings and keeping all the little ones healthy as they grow.
Lady Medeo said the Sanctus is a gift from the god, a miracle born beneath the Mother Shroom.
Yes! During the healing of the Mother Shroom, the Sanctus can summon the Titan King! Together with the High Priestess, they can heal the Mother Shroom!
So that's what the Sanctus does during the ceremony? I'm looking forward to a smooth and shroomy healing day, just like you all.
Nikki, you're picking up shroomling speak really quickly.
Your Excellency, if you're heading into Spira, you should try riding your snail up there. Your Excellency, let us take you to see Whirly. He's eager to see you.
Whirly? Nikki, I can't believe your snail is named Whirly.
All right, I think I would like to see my little snail. Where can I find Whirly?
Whirly's been at the ranch lately, hanging out with the other snail. Mr. Quilolo has been taking care of him.
Let's bring him some of his favorite fruits as a treat.
What a lovely sunny day. Let's check out what the shroomlings are doing. Earthiness of the soil, the sweetness of the spore.
Oh, his shell's gone dull, and his feelers are drooping.
Mr. Kuilono!
Her Excellency is awake! We're bringing her to see Whirly!
Your Excellency! You actually came to see him? Oh, he's been waiting for you the whole time. He wouldn't even eat.
Thank you very much for taking such good care of my snail, Mr. Quilolo. Are you feeling okay, Whirly? Here, I brought your favorite fruits.
Hold on! This is Her Excellency's snail? He's such a cutie!
Little one, sorry for making you worry. I'm all right now. You have to eat something, okay?
Docilism Lords! I think they're here to escort Her Excellency back to Spira to prepare for the healing of the Mother Shroom.
Your Excellency, we see you're awake. We're ordered to escort you back to Spira.
The healing of the Mother Shroom will begin shortly, and your presence has been requested to help with preparations. Please come with us.
Sorry, I still have some matters to attend to. Can I take care of them before heading back?
Exactly. Her Excellency and Whirly have only just started bonding.
Silence! I'm speaking with Her Excellency. Don't forget the Mother Shroom's suffering. The Titan King won't tolerate this childishness.
Sorry. Your Excellency, for the Mother Shroom's sake, please return quickly.
Your Excellency, you are more familiar with Lady Medeo's rules than we are.
Nikki, you haven't figured everything out. If you go see the High Priestess now, you might give yourself away.
This is the first time I've seen your face behind that veil, Your Excellency. You look as though you've rested well. I'm glad. It's an honor to meet you too, Your Meowliness.
Lord Angert.
There's been some trouble with the ways in and out of Spira. It took me forever just to get out. Go check it out if you have time. We can't risk delaying the healing of the Mother Shroom.
But Her Excellency...
Her Excellency just woke up and may need more rest. Once she's sorted out her matters, I'm sure she'll see Lady Medeo.
But... all right. Your Excellency, your role in the healing is vital. If we don't see you in Spira when it begins, you won't be the only one responsible. The Shroomlings might be held accountable too. Also, I think you should stay here to rest. Most of Elderwood Forest is wild and chaotic, full of wandering adventurers. A noble like yourself should not have to tread in such a dangerous place.
I understand.
Until we meet again, Your Excellency.
Ugh, I thought they were going to catch us for sure. Did you see the one with the horns on their head? What was that?
Seems like some high-ranking docilists. The High Priestess at the coming-of-age ceremony also had horns. They might be Itzaland locals, like the Shroomlings.
The Shroomlings here call them lords, so I assume they're probably pretty important docilists. Don't you think? Nikki, what do we do next? These docilists are super weird. Let's hurry up and check it out.
What's really happening to the Mother Shroom? We need to see for ourselves.
Let's ask the little Shroomlings.
Your Excellency, where are you going?
I know I shouldn't leave the snail ranch, but I heard the Mother Shroom calling. I want to visit her one more time before the healing.
You really do share a deep connection with the Mother Shroom, Your Excellency. She's still blessing us, even though she isn't feeling well. That explains why Her Excellency has woken up, safe and sound. We should all go pay our respects to the Mother Shroom and thank her.
Then it's decided. We'll embark on a Mother Shroom gratitude trip. Let's go!
The Mother Shroom's far away. Your Excellency, we'll wait for you in Shroomville along the main road.
At how refreshing the cool raindrops feel.
Da 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 da.
The shed! What happened with all these crates?
Oh, look at all those claw marks. They must have been made by some behemoth.
Let me check how big. It's huge! What the heck is it eating?
Judging by the footprints on the ground, the culprit fled the scene and ran deep into the forest, heading straight towards Shroomville.
Oh no! The Shroomlings might be in trouble!
Momo, let's hurry over there.
Sounds like someone's crying for help up ahead.
What amazing tree houses! Do Shroomlings live in trees to keep themselves safe?
Help! Rargadon, stay away! I'm not your snack. I've got no thorn fruit for you, all right?
Rargadon? You mean that big scary thing? Wait, it's not even here anymore.
What the? You're a talking... Wait, you're Her Excellency's companion?
That's right.
Then you must be... Oh my, Your Excellency! I'm Fupapa. Please be careful. A Rargadon attacked our village and kept chasing Fuwawa around. It's probably still nearby.
Who is Fuwawa?
He's my twin brother. We're the twin-cab shroomlings. We transport goods along this road. He's the reckless one. When he saw the Rargadon, he bolted and dropped fruit all over the place. Every single fruit right into the Rargadon's belly. I should mention, everyone calls them behemoths, but we call them Rargadons. Your Excellency, if you ever hear a roar deep in Elderwood Forest, make sure you steer clear. That means a behemoth is on a rampage.
Nikki, the behemoth must have knocked over all the crates, and Fupapa is still trapped in there.
If I were as huge as that behemoth, I could push all these crates aside with ease. Wait, maybe I can craft a gigantification ability outfit.
You can transform into a Saintess Titan! Then we can stroll through the Elderwood Forest like it's nothing! The Heart of Infinity to acquire the gigantic... ability outfit.
Excellency, you're able to access the powers of the Titan King? Fuwawa! I have to go find him. Squatting too long made my shroom legs go numb. I can't move.
Wait a minute. Where's Fuwawa?
A Rargadon was chasing him. He couldn't have gone far. If it gets him, I don't want to think about that. Your Excellency, please save Fuwawa. He's my twin cap shroomling bro.
It sounds like the behemoth is still around here. Please don't worry, Fupapa. We're going to take a look.
Yeah, let's challenge it to a battle.
Your Excellency, that Rargadon has a nasty temper. Please be careful up ahead. I'll catch up as soon as I can.
dance moves, a Rargadon raging uselessly, and a brave little shroomling holding strong.
Rargadon, stay away! Roaring at me isn't going to help. I don't even have any fruit left.
Maybe it's still mad because it didn't get enough fruit.
Up in that tree, is that Fuwawa?
It's Her Excellency and His Meowliness! Your Excellency, is the behemoth! Please be careful!
Nikki, that's the behemoth causing all the trouble.
Is it common for these behemoths to attack shroomlings?
Nope, they normally stick to their own turf. As long as you stay away, they don't bother anyone. This behemoth was lured in by smell of thorn fruit. The two brothers, Fupapa and Fuwawa, trade between settlements, and they drop thorn fruit everywhere. Fuwawa's in real danger now.
But how do we take down something that big?
To beat a giant like that, you need a good
Rawr!
Oh, those big beasts are so dumb when they fight. Let out a big old roar from behind, and they topple over.
Got it. So the trick is to sneak up from behind and scare it with a roar.
So, you turn into a Saintess Titan, sneak up behind it, and give it a good roar! Victory! Rargadon Showdown! Victory!
Her Excellency is amazing!
Now's our chance. Oh no! The behemoth is waking up!
I'm here. I made it. I the last fruit. I don't want to let it go.
Your Excellency, use this to lure the Rargadon away! Thank you for saving my little shroomy booty, Your Excellency.
Seriously, that was amazing. Yeah.
We should keep heading towards the Mother Shroom Woods.
While we're crossing the woods, everyone has to hold each other's hand. Nagoo, don't just take a nap like last time.
But I feel so sleepy when I float. It's so comfy. Last time I fell asleep and Forest Keeper Kabobo had to pull me back.
Wait, float? You mean this forest makes people float into the sky?
Of course, Your Meowliness. The Mother Shroom Woods are magical. If we Shroomlings don't hold hands or carry something heavy, we'll just whoosh and float away. But Your Excellency has the ability to grow big like the Forest Keeper Shroomlings, so we should be just fine.
The Mother Shroom is only about 1 shroom walk away from the village. Your Excellency, we'll wait for you under the Mother Shroom.
Huge mushroom. Is that the Mother Shroom? Now that I'm bigger, I'm so much closer to the sky. I feel like I can just reach up and grab the stars.
Look at these colorful mushrooms. I don't think you can eat them, though. Whoa, Nikki, check this out.
That giant mushroom over there.
Well, I'll be His Meowliness and the Holy Saintess herself. Lovely to meet you. I'm Forest Keeper Kabubu. The Shroomlings told me all about you. I'm so glad you're safe and sound. My, just look at you. You've gotten so big. It's like magic. Even the strongest, mightiest shroomlings wouldn't dare mess with those behemoths. If only I had your kind of courage, those creatures wouldn't dare wander into the forest ever again.
Those behemoths are nothing. One roar from me, and they'll fall right over.
Kabubu, how's the mother shroom doing?
I think she's getting better by the day. The healing ceremony is fast approaching. When the time comes, the High Priestess will use the Titan King's holy spear to remove the thing that's making the mother shroom so sick. That way she can finally recover.
Remove the thing making her sick? What could that be? Kabubu, has the mother shroom been sick like this before?
The mother shroom rarely got sick while the guardian beast was around. Its presence seemed to make her spores sparkle somehow.
The guardian beast? Could this be a new lead?
It's a snail that's even bigger than Shroomville. For as long as the shroomlings have been around, the guardian beast has been by the mother shroom's side. From the time it was a little snail, the guardian beast has been the mother shroom's companion, watching over all shroomlings generation after generation. We miss it dearly.
Where did the guardian beast go?
You live in Spira, Your Excellency. You probably don't know much about the forest's old stories. The mother shroom's heartbeat ran deep within this land, with the wind humming along with the guardian beast's song. But that was 3 years ago, in better times.
What happened 3 years ago?
It was then that the guardian beast suddenly lost control and left the forest. The mother shroom has been ill ever since. Lady Medale came to Spira soon after it left. She said the mother shroom's condition had gotten so bad because the shroomlings forgot about the deity who once protected this land, the Titan King. Only by offering our most sincere prayers to the Titan King and holding the sacred healing could the mother shroom recover from this mysterious illness.
So, Docilism was brought to Spira 3 years ago.
The guardian beast disappeared, and the mother shroom got sick. If the guardian beast is found and brought here, would the mother shroom recover faster?
Not to worry, Your Excellency. I've heard that the High Priestess has already sent a party to the guardian beast. However, much like the mother shroom, it too is still sick and healing in the Parkia Crater Lake.
The guardian beast is at the crater lake? Kabubu, the mother shroom will recover. I will fulfill my duty as the Saintess and pray that the Titan King may bless the mother shroom during the healing.
Like you said, if the healing is a success, the mother shroom will surely return to her beautiful original state. Your Excellency, the shroomlings are waiting for you ahead of the mother shroom. They look so carefree. Maybe I should cheer up too. I really hope this forest can go back to the way it used to be.
Let's begin. Thank you, Mother Shroom, for blessing Her Excellency.
Nikki!
foggy. Not a single signpost in sight.
Look at that mushroom ahead. It's leaving a trail of shiny spores.
Nikki, gigantify and try jumping on the mushroom. Wow, shiny spore drops are falling. Nikki, the spore drops seem to be guiding us along the right path.
Is this guidance from the Mother Shroom?
The mushrooms here are kind of weird.
This all feels so strange. Could this be the Mother Shroom's dream?
Wow, Nikki! Big you really crushed those mushrooms with your giant feet!
bit dizzy.
Oh no! We gotta get to safety! Wow! So many shiny spore drops are flying out! Looks like the area around this mushroom is safe now.
I feel less dizzy.
Nikki, this mushroom seems to cure dizziness. Try jumping on it after gigantifying. Nikki, look over there! Something's giving off an evil aura!
We should see what's going on. Be careful, Momo. Like some kind of twisted mechanical seed. It's draining the life energy from this place. Could it be that the seed is causing the Mother Shroom's sickness?
Nikki, try purifying it!
My purification ability isn't able to remove the seed. this is the Mother Shroom's dream, then this seed is actually just a vision. So we can't even solve the problem here. Wait until we get out of here. Then we can figure it all out. This is incredible.
The mushroom is huge. Let's check it out. Nikki, a giant mushroom is flying up. Be careful not to fall. Right above our heads.
I see. It's the Mother Shroom escorting us out of the dream.
That's...
Your Excellency! Nikki, are you okay? Your Excellency! Are you okay?
I'm fine.
I'm so sorry. As a hero, I failed in my duty to catch you. I'm so ashamed.
you. You almost caught me.
Protecting your excellency is a hero's greatest honor. If only I did better the first time.
You don't always need to call me Your Excellency. Just Nikki is fine.
So, your name is Nikki, Your Excellency. Okay, understood. Lady Nikki it is. I heard you left the snail ranch for the Mother Shroom Woods, then disappeared beneath the Mother Shroom. I was worried. I'm glad you're safe.
Hold on. Who are you?
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Domi Baba, the hero of Spira. I represented the Shroomlings at your coming-of-age ceremony.
The hero of Spira? Domi Baba? I feel like I know you.
Don't you remember me? Oh, you didn't land on your head when you fell off the platform earlier, did you?
My memory's pretty spotty. Whenever I try to recall things, my head just spins.
I think humans call this amnesia. Have you told anyone else about your memory loss, Lady Nikki?
No? Why?
You fell at the coming-of-age ceremony a few days back. Lady Medale won't want any more funny business before the healing. She's always had high expectations and keeps a pretty close eye on you. You've never been this far from the city before. If the Docilism Lords find out, they may try to force you to do something against your will again.
Ha! Such a young hero! Acting like a real grown-up.
I don't want you to worry, your meowiness. No matter what happens, I'll always be by Lady Nikki's side. Lady Nikki, here's a notebook I bought from a human stall. It's my favorite. Maybe you could use it. If you can't remember something, write down whatever comes to mind in here.
I'll accept this gift wholeheartedly. Thank you, Domi Baba. With the healing of the Mother Shroom a few days away, I need to clear my head, to get a hold of myself. As for my duty and the memories I've lost, I'll have to piece those together as well.
Memories. Can they get lost like other things, and then be found again? You need a genius doctor of finding things.
A genius doctor?
Of finding things?
Yup. We Shroomlings are always misplacing things. And when we do, we go to see Dr. Lumira. She's a powerful fairy who can recover anything we lose. Whether you've lost a family heirloom or your Shroom dad's gone missing, there's nothing she can't find.
Nikki, we really don't have many leads right now.
Thank you for the suggestion, Domi Baba. This might have been the sign I've been waiting for. Where can I find this doctor?
Dr. Lumira's cabin is right here in the woods, not far from us. After a short walk, you'll see it.
Lumira's cabin.
Nikki, Esslings have surrounded the cabin!
Then we...
Lady Nikki, His Meowliness and I will hold the front line. Meowliness, let's go.
Wait, you want me to fight the Esslings?
Never forget the hero's creed. If you want to get past the tip of my cap, you'll first taste the tip of my spear. Yeah! Lady Nikki, watch out! Take this, Essling!
Thank goodness that's over with. Time for some peace and quiet. You've got some nice moves, Mr. Shroomling Hero.
All in a day's work for a hero. All thanks to you, Lady Nikki.
A saintess and a hero. Aren't they meant to fight side by side?
Side by side? You mean...
Charging forward is much easier knowing you have friends to watch your back.
Whoa, what a wonderful sentiment, Lady Nikki. But when it comes to fighting, I'm a bit rusty. I need to keep training.
Yeah, that's great and all. But why did so many Esslings show up here? And what's the deal with this cauldron?
The cabin was surrounded. I hope the doctor's okay.
That's Dr. Lumira's potion. Let's hope she's safe.
By the Mother Shroom, these have all been purified already? You've done me a huge favor. Things got a bit out of hand just now. Good thing my morning divination said some honored guests would show up and bring peace with them.
Dr. Lumira! Why were all those Esslings here?
It's nothing. It was just a little side project. I made a potion that lures in Esslings. In theory, it makes them willingly step into purification arrays.
You lured Esslings here on purpose? What the heck, lady?
Well, that's why I said it's my side project. Sure, the results were a bit more dramatic than I thought. But considering how good the results were, maybe I should give it a proper name, like Last Chance Allure, Fatal Attraction.
Wow, that's some forward-thinking research.
What? Nikki?
What can I say? That's the top-tier alchemy you get from the best potion maker in the Twin Moon Kingdom. Still, there's always more to learn. This formula's not stable yet. It needs more refinement. Now then, let's get down to business. Which of your unimportant things have you lost this time?
It's not me this time. It's the Saintess.
I see. The Saintess of the Shroomlings. Such an esteemed guest. If that's the case, my consultation fee is...
Consultation fee? How much will that be?
Do you think the High Priestess could reimburse us?
Here's my treasure, and the shroomberry jam my mom made for me. Sorry, Lady Nikki. That's all I've got.
Right. After deducting the payment for purifying the Esslings earlier, it balances out perfectly. What a coincidence.
Dr. Lumira, you really are a great doctor.
Saintess of the Shroomlings, if you wish to retrieve what you've lost, please follow me. The essence of the Moondew Bloom will guide you through the mist. We will begin when you are ready. moonlight clear the fog from your soul. I can sense it. You seem to be searching deep within your heart and soul, all for the sake of your mission. At the present moment, the mysteries your heart is holding have their roots deep within this land. They have guided you here. Please think of your questions. Two threads of fate entwined like fungal mycelium. Your soul bears an incredibly special marking, one that indicates a divine bond.
The mark on my soul. Could it be the one entrusted by that girl?
But the god, their presence shrouded in shadow, as if they had been forgotten by time. This land is scattered with traces of this god, and within them lies your own past.
A forgotten god, and my past?
I see a mysterious ring, and blurry figures wearing a wrinkled cloak. They radiate danger. Be sure to avoid them. You shall ride the wind and uncover sealed histories. Perhaps even a reunion with companions from the past. Interesting. A strange response echoes from deep within your soul. Very strange. A blinding light. I can't see clearly. You are deeply connected to this land. Old mysteries being overtaken by new ones. Such is the flow of life.
How do you think I should go about my investigation?
Moonlight, shining bright. Oh, don't mind me. No spell casting over here. Just humming a tune. Beneath the veil of those mysteries, where will the clues lead you? All that is sought must leave a trace. Thanks for waiting. I'm curious to know the kind of guidance waiting out there for you. Can't wait to see. It's an ancient being with a large shell. Maybe a giant turtle. Find it, and all of your questions shall be answered. You're awake. How do you feel, Saintess of the Shroomlings? Don't worry. Your soul is simply etched with too many things. That's why your sense of self feels a little lost.
Thank you, Dr. Lumira. I appreciate your guidance. I'm going to keep looking. After all, I'm the only one who can find answers for myself.
I can see why all the Shroomlings put their faith in you. Your connection to this land is far deeper than I expected. Consider this moonlit stone a gift for the Saintess of the Shroomlings. It carries the ancient moonlight of this land. And perhaps it can help you recover those lost memories.
Divination give you any clues?
She told me to look for a giant turtle.
A giant turtle? There aren't any of those in the forest. That's exactly the kind of riddle-like hint Dr. Lumira would give. Valor went missing a few years ago. Dr. Lumira gave me a riddle then, too.
Valor? Sounds like a snaily name. Was that your snail?
He's a shroomily important friend of mine. The divination said to search between vines and leaves, beneath earth and stone. I've turned over every leaf and vine and still can't find him. Lady Nikki, did Dr. Lumira say anything else?
Find it, and all of your questions shall be answered. It sounds like I'm meant to go to this giant turtle.
Place related to a giant turtle? It could be Shell Island! It's a turtle shell-shaped island in the middle of a lake. Not just the shroomlings, but plenty of human adventurers go there too.
A lot of people gathered all in one place? That's the perfect spot to ask around for more information.
How do we get to this shell island?
We'll head to the dock. Mr. Olgugu's boat can take us to the island. Lady Nikki, you were all cooped up in Spira every day. You barely went out and were always alone. People used to say the veiled saintess was even more afraid of sunlight than us shroomlings. We could only quietly worry about you, never seeing your face beneath that veil, never understanding what weighed on your heart in that cabin. But now, I'm here by your side. I'll protect you no matter what.
dark out, Momo. Let's go catch some glimmer drops.
He's sleeping so soundly. Hey, wake up!
Old Man Bulgugu is sneaking in a shroom nap again. It's really hard to wake him up.
A shroom nap?
Oh, that means taking a nap anytime, anywhere, short or long. Don't worry, Lady Nikki. I know how to wake him up. Bulgugu, watch out! Snails!
Ah! Oh, my shrooms! Where are the snails? Oh, it's you, little hero Domi Baba. I just took a nap and had the same nightmare I've been having since I was a kid. You headed to Shell Island?
Yes, I'm here to escort Her Excellency and His Meowliness over there.
Oh, my shrooms! You actually brought Her Excellency of Spira here! This is the first time I've met her, and I've already lost my composure. Don't worry, Your Excellency. I'm feeling great now. Taking my boat is definitely steadier than riding a snail in Spira.
Hello, Bulgugu. Thank you for the help.
Speaking of snails, aren't they super close with the shroomlings? How could you be so afraid of them?
When he was little, he was chased by the fastest snail on the ranch.
I'd rather be rowing this boat than dealing with snails. Well, no more chatting. You must have more important work to do. Your Excellency, His Meowliness, and you, little hero Domi Baba. Once you're all set, we're off to Shell Island.
Shell Island! Shell Island! His Meowliness has arrived! Woo woo! Hey!
Bulgugu's sailing skills are the best. Listening to the boat song and seeing the glittering oars on the island really lifts my spirits. Lady Nikki, what do we do after we find the giant turtle?
Find it, and all of your questions shall be answered. The secret to docilism must be there.
Can we really find the answers on Shell Island, Lady Nikki? Most of the residents here are humans, and you haven't interacted much with them before.
Humans? I think they might have information that the shroomlings don't have. They could give us a glimpse of docilism from a different perspective.
Exactly! Nikki, I remember Dada mentioning that Shell Island has an interim stylist guild.
Great. Then we should start there.
Interim Stylists Guild? Lady Medale doesn't like us interacting with the guild too much. Though, Docilism isn't present on Shell Island. Let's still be cautious. The president of the Interim Stylists Guild is Hilsetti, and he's a good person. He should be willing to help us.
Guild's interim outpost on Shell Island?
For a temporary setup, it really captures that Terra Alliance charm. They must have a really meticulous person in charge.
Schedule. Check. Outfit. Check. Smile. Check.
Hello. May I speak to President Hilsetti?
Yes, hello. We're currently recruiting new stylists. I can tell you're a professional. Let me review the job description with you. The pay is great, meals and lodging are included, and it's got a pretty flexible schedule.
Mr. Hilsetti, we're not here for work.
You must be the Shroomling hero.
Wow, you still remember me?
Then this must be the Saintess of Docilism.
Oh, impressive. You guessed it right away. This is Her Excellency.
What a wonderful surprise! The Saintess of Docilism is here? Has the proposal to establish a guild in Spira been approved?
Proposal?
Strange. You don't know anything about it. A while ago, I submitted a proposal to establish a formal stylists guild in Spira. Those Docilists rejected it. They said it didn't suit Shroomling culture. Well, now that the Saintess of Docilism is here, could you speak to the High Priestess? Establishing a stylists guild would help the Shroomlings communicate better with the outside world. It would be wonderful.
I'm afraid I can't. I'm not able to intervene in the High Priestess's decisions.
Okay. I really don't understand you Docilists. You only preach to Shroomlings, avoid human contact, and refuse to work with other organizations. Reaching out more would definitely help to spread your faith.
I hadn't heard anything about this before.
Understandable. You've been in Spira, preparing for the healing of the Mother Shroom. Beyond Shroomlings, no one here follows Docilism. Your followers are just so closed off that no one wants to learn more.
I understand. That's really helpful, President Hilsetti. I sincerely appreciate your honesty. On behalf of Docilism, I thank you for your assistance. I'd also like to hear other voices, from adventurers or anyone else that holds an opinion about Docilism.
Residents of Shell Island are either merchants or adventurers. They were drawn here by the vanished Golden City, Heaven's Reach, and have no interest in Docilism. They won't reach out on their own. But you can talk to Testa. She's a foodie who collects various ingredients and knows all sorts of strange things. You might learn something new from her.
What a lovely sunny day. Let's check out what the shroomlings are doing. Timing was off by 3 seconds. I must have added the ingredients a bit too early. Hi, excuse me. The aroma of delicious food drew you here, right? What a keen nose you have. Sounds like you're ready to try Testa's signature feast. All the ingredients used today were collected from the Parkia Crater Lake. But of course, that was nothing. I've ventured into many dangerous places to get the best ingredients in the world and cook award-winning dishes full of regional flavor.
The Parkia Crater Lake? Isn't that where the Docilists put the Mother Shroom's guardian beast?
Hello? Are you even listening to what I'm saying? Sorry, we actually came here to ask you some questions. President Hilsetti told us to come here and talk to you. Hilsetti? Oh, so you're a stylist? Yep. Perfect. As you can see, aside from being a gourmet chef, I'm also a proud member of the Extreme Stylist Group.
Extreme Stylist Group? What's that?
You mean you've never heard of the Extreme Stylist Group? The Elderwood Forest is primeval and full of danger. That danger fuels our most intense creative inspiration. The Extreme Stylist Group was formed to pursue that peak inspiration. So, what do you say? Want to have an extreme styling contest with me? Wait, how did we suddenly get into a styling contest?
Come on, how extreme are we talking here? Nikki never loses when it comes to styling.
Oh? What an admirable show of courage. Then use sweet to defeat me. The theme for this showdown is Sweet Trap. Are you ready?
I was born ready to beat you with my sweet style.
I gotta admit,
I got a lot of inspiration from battling you. Since you won, go ahead, ask me anything. If you ask me to take you to the crater, I might consider it. If you're really curious.
Testa, since you've been to the crater, do you know anything about the Mother Shroom's guardian beast?
The guardian beast?
It's a very large snail.
Sounds more like a pretty high-quality ingredient to me.
Nikki, I'm starting to worry about the guardian beast.
For the record, I haven't seen it, nor have I eaten it. And it shouldn't be in the Crater Lake. After all, that's a dangerous zone no one can enter. Not even plants can survive with that volcano there, let alone snails. Only members of our extreme stylist group dare venture there to find out.
The Parkia Crater Lake is completely uninhabitable.
Then why did the Docilists say they took the guardian beast there to recover?
And here's a more serious question. If the guardian beast isn't in the Crater Lake, then where is it?
I think Captain Ada of the expedition team might be a better person to ask about that. Those adventurers know Heaven's Reach best. They came here to explore it.
I see. Thank you for your help.
Don't say that. You earned it with your styling power. Now, let me get back to cooking. When I finish this award-winning dish, I'll invite you to give it a taste.
Hi there. Are you Captain Ada of the expedition team?
Yes. A girl with a furry little friend. Oh, aren't you as cute as a shroomling? What can I help you with?
Miss Ada, do you know anything about docilism?
Someone's actually interested in docilism?
Yes, the shroomlings always talk about it. Since I just arrived and don't know much yet, I'm curious about it too. Have you seen the expedition team and the docilists interact with each other?
Very little. They always refuse to let adventurers enter certain restricted areas. There's been slow progress in exploring Itzaland thanks to docilism. Even the previously friendly shroomlings have become difficult to communicate with. I wanted to get along with the shroomlings here, even get a chance to pet their shroom caps. But now, they only listen to the docilists and avoid us completely.
I guess Hill said he was right. Seems like docilism isn't too popular with the humans around here.
What's so good about docilism anyway? Those docilists boss around the shroomlings, punishing them whenever they want. I reckon the shroomlings would be better off working with our expedition team. A new faith established just 3 years ago isn't worth that level of trust.
3 years? I remember the mother shroom fell ill 3 years ago. Is that really just a coincidence?
Now that you mention it, that is suspicious. Docilism sprouted up right after the mother shroom got sick. Shroomlings are just too simple, too kind. When the docilists said they would help heal the mother shroom, they believed everything about docilism. I've always felt that the docilists just mooch off the shroomlings. Even their so-called saintess supposedly spends her days hidden inside, just playing with her cat.
So that's what's been going on. Miss Ada, thank you for telling us. Your insight has been incredibly helpful. That appeared only 3 years ago, right after the mother shroom fell ill, preaching only to shroomlings, yet with many human followers. And where did the guardian beast go? We need to investigate more. Momo, before Domi Baba returns, let's try figuring things out.
I feel like there's still something we haven't figured out.
A group that appeared... We need to invest...
I feel like there's still something we haven't figured out. I feel like there's still something we haven't figured out. I feel like there's still something we haven't figured out. I feel like there's still something we haven't figured out. Nikki, I don't think that's it. I feel like there's still something we haven't figured out. I feel like there's still something we haven't figured out. Nikki, I don't think that's it. I feel like there's still something we haven't figured out. Nikki, I don't think that's it. I feel like there's still something we haven't figured out. I feel like there's still something we haven't figured out. I feel like there's still something we haven't...
appeared only 3 years ago, right after the Mother Shroom fell ill, preaching only to shroomlings, yet with many human followers. And where did the Guardian... We need to invest...
Nikki, this is it! That's our Nikki, getting to the bottom of things without breaking a sweat.
Hey, you! Have you seen the Saintess? You go there! Search the area carefully!
Nikki, what's happening over there? Should we go check?
Lady Nikki! Domi Baba, what happened?
Lady Nikki, the Docilists are here looking for you.
Looking for me? Why are they suddenly...
Lady Medale has summoned you back to Spira to continue preparations for the healing of the Mother Shroom. It's about to begin soon, and you're supposed to be present.
The High Priestess again? What was she trying to do at the coming of age ceremony? Why do I feel so uneasy?
Nikki, you can't go back with them yet.
I still have so many questions I don't have answers to. We need to keep investigating.
I don't know what questions Lady Nikki has, but she must have a reason for doing this. Lady Nikki, you need to hide. I'll distract the Docilists. Once they leave, I'll come get you.
Thank you, Domi Baba.
No need for formalities. I'll be back soon. Hide!
Quick! The Saintess is here!
Nikki, we're easy to spot now, so be careful.
Quick! The Saintess is here!
Careful, Nikki. We're too close. Nikki, we're easy to spot now, so be careful. Careful, Nikki. We're too close.
Shh. Quiet down. Huh? Sorry, but I really can't let you go just yet. Who are you? Are you with the Docilists too? Don't lump me in with them. I ought to be questioning you. You're the Saintess of Docilism. Why are you sneaking around and hiding from your own people? Don't worry, I won't hurt you. On the contrary, I know a place that can answer all your questions.
Really? Where?
The Colosseum. The place where the High Priestess took the Holy Spear.
The Holy Spear? Kuvubu told me they used that spear to heal the Mother Shroom.
It's one of the only remaining ruins of Titan civilization, filled with fascinating artifacts. The Docilists have abandoned it, so you could use it to avoid them.
Nikki, don't trust her. We don't even know who she is. If you think you're gonna lay a finger on Nikki, you'll have to get through these claws first.
You must be the Saintess of Docilism's companion. I wasn't expecting you to be so chatty.
If your goal is to help me, then there are other ways to do it.
Of course, but I need your help too. I need you to help open the Colosseum's entrance.
Huh! I see what's going on. You're just gonna drag Nikki along so she'll open up that entrance for you.
Think what you like, but if you really want to uncover Docilism's secrets, you're better off heading there than wandering around the island.
So, Why do you want to go to the Colosseum?
That's none of your business. Either we team up, or I force the guards to open the entrance with that furball as my hostage. Of course, if your little friend doesn't cooperate, I could just hand you over to the docilists right now. Your choice.
Fine, I'll go with you to the Colosseum.
That easy.
I also have some things to investigate there.
Looks like you're smarter than I thought. Follow me. I'll get you out of here. Shh. Oh no, they spotted us!
But it doesn't look anything like a swan.
Looks like Swanara understood what you said.
For such a big bird, Swanara is...
Hold on tight. Nice work, Swanara. Thanks for getting us here safely. Okay, I get it. I'll bring you some tasty treats when I get back to Shell Island.
there, little shroomlings.
Ah, don't eat me! I haven't had any water today. My shroom body's all dried out. Please.
Relax. I won't eat you.
Wait, you again? The High Priestess said no shroomlings may enter the Colosseum.
I'm human, not a shroomling.
Humans aren't allowed either. No one, human or shroomling, can enter.
Obviously. But this time is different. I brought a little friend with me.
Huh? Is that His Meowliness?
And that lady next to him, could that be the Saintess herself?
Your Excellency! Are you really the Saintess?
Surely the Saintess of Docilism and her trusted companion have the authority to go in, don't they?
Your Excellency! Please save us! You have no idea how scary it's been here!
What happened? Why are you so frightened?
After the High Priestess took the Holy Spear for the healing of the Mother Shroom, she assigned Potato and me to guard the Colosseum. But then we started hearing these creepy mush-mush sounds coming from inside. It's freaking us out!
I think it's the vengeful spirit of a behemoth. I heard they used this place as some kind of arena in ancient times. I think Your Excellency is more than capable of handling that behemoth spirit. Don't you think so, Mimi?
But if all that mushing really is a vengeful spirit, it'd be way too dangerous for Her Excellency to go inside.
Don't worry. I already fought off a behemoth in the forest.
Your Excellency defeated a behemoth?
Whoa! May the Titan King bless this day! I knew you could save us, Your Excellency!
Nikki, it's not just the behemoth. You need to handle its vengeful spirit. I can't tell which is scarier. That or the High Priestess.
It's fine, Momo. If we want to investigate docilism, we have to go in. Kamimi, Potato, will you let us through?
Sure.
Please be careful, Your Excellency.
Whoa! This door's gotta be like 100 times taller than me. Nikki, try gigantifying yourself and see if you can push it open. Whoa! This place is ginormous.
Where should we start looking? What do you think, Wilhelm? Wilhelm?
Nikki, Wilhelm's gone! She must have left us here on purpose! I knew we couldn't trust her. Those weren't clues. She lied to us. So annoying.
Think on the bright side. At least one thing she said was true. The Docilists won't come here. Besides, it was the Docilists who took the Holy Spear from the Colosseum, the one meant for the healing of the Mother Shroom. Momo, no matter what's inside, we have to go check it out.
On a crazy behemoth. Be careful! It's the behemoth! Wait, this behemoth doesn't look right! It seems to be going crazy! Nikki, run! On a crazy Nikki, look at these walls. They've got some kind of faded artwork on them. I think they're telling a story from a long time ago.
These murals. This is the history of the Titans. Look, that huge Titan stand surrounded by others. That must be the Titan King the Shroomlings are always talking about.
Whoa! Is this what a god's supposed to look like?
And over here, it looks like the Titan King is talking to something flying in the sky. Wait, is that a dragon?
It turns out the gods are nothing.
Nikki, you've been staring at this mural for a really long time. I tried calling your name 3 times, but you didn't even notice.
Momo? I'm fine.
Nikki, are you feeling all right?
It's nothing. It's just... the Heart of Infinity resonated, and I started seeing some strange visions. I saw the Titan King with a weapon, imprisoning a huge dragon. The dragon was... a god.
A dragon god? The Titan King imprisoned a god. Nikki, it feels like my brain is about to short circuit.
Momo, do you remember what that mysterious girl told me? On this land, faith in the god here had been twisted. It might mean that someone's been hiding the truth about the gods. Maybe the true god of this land isn't the Titan King at all.
Hold on! Nikki, this feels like we're uncovering a pretty big secret here. If the Titan King isn't the real god, and actually imprisoned the true god, then everything that Docilism preaches is a lie!
There's another possibility. They might have known the truth all along, but chose to deceive the Shroomlings for some hidden purpose.
They're liars, all of them! Nikki, we have to write this down.
how'd you end up here? What is this place? What are you looking for?
Nothing. I'm just looking around. Watch out! Behemoth!
Don't worry. I'll figure out how to lure it away.
Nikki, get out of the way! Behemoth is waking up! Let's get out of here!
Don't be afraid, Momo. The behemoth will only charge towards the horn. We just need to avoid getting hit.
Nikki, are you okay?
I'm fine.
That was a close call. We nearly became that behemoth's dinner.
It's a good thing that Wilhelm grabbed me, or I would have been hit for sure.
You are so brave standing up to a behemoth like that.
Nikki, there's a platform here.
It looks like maybe something used to be placed on it.
Something special must have gone here. Could it be a treasure left by the Titans?
It says here, Divine Justice.
Divine Justice? Hang on. I think I've seen something like this in the writings left by the Titans. The Spear of Victory raises, Divine Justice descends.
Spear of Victory? Could that be the Holy Spear? The one that the High Priestess retrieved from the Colosseum to purge the illness from the Mother Shroom.
Right, that's the one.
Wilhelm, were you able to find anything in the other room?
Snooping? I always thought you were just a little girl hiding behind a veil, always lurking in the background.
And now? What do you think about me now?
I can't fully trust you yet, but you've exceeded my expectations. You're completely different from the Saintess I imagined. I'm sorry for judging you. And forcing you to come here to the Colosseum.
At least you also helped me get rid of those docilists.
But why hide?
I fell from a high platform at the Saintess's coming-of-age ceremony. When I woke up, I realized my memory was spotty. At first, I just wanted to get those memories back, but along the way, I discovered some things about docilism, things I hadn't known before. I won't return to Spira until I uncover what they're truly up to.
That's why I'm investigating the docilists. I know they've been hiding something. As far as I know, the ancient Titans didn't believe in any deity. They relied solely on their own strength to build their civilization. But docilism teaches that not only did Titans believe in a god, they also worship their own king. Something's off.
I think docilism might be trying to conceal something.
Earlier in that room, I found a supply list left behind by the docilists. From what I found, it seems like they have a secret warehouse nearby. The docilists use it to transport items every now and then. Unfortunately, the list doesn't specify the warehouse's exact location. Finding it will take some time.
Maybe we can explore the area first, and see if any buildings nearby look like a warehouse.
Yes, but before we set out, there's still one last thing we need to prepare.
What's that?
First things first, we should eat something to give us the energy we'll need to explore.
I like this plan.
Let's go. There's an adventurer camp not too far ahead. Let's see what they have to eat over there.
I stunned that behemoth with my shout alone. How come Momo's fine?
Lady Nikki? Lady Nikki!
Domi Baba!
Oh, by the Titan King! You're safe, Lady Nikki! This person... Oh, she's the one who kidnapped you, right? Get behind me, Lady Nikki!
Kidnapped? Me?
Exactly! You're Lady Nikki's kidnapper! The other shroomlings on Shell Island saw everything. A mysterious figure, some kind of adventurer with tied-up hair, brought Lady Nikki toward the Colosseum. But by the time I got here, Lady Nikki was already gone.
Thank you for looking out for me, Domi Baba. This is Wilhelm. Although we didn't get along at first, I really think we've come to understand each other.
Let me be clear. I mean no harm. I just needed the sane test to open the entrance. I'll admit, my strategy was a little intense. But it was an emergency. I had no choice. No matter the reason, you cannot treat the sane test like that!
Ah, come on. I've already apologized. If I hadn't acted in time, your saint test would have been captured by the Docilus by now.
Lady Nikki, I'm the one who should bear the blame. I didn't protect the Saintess. I failed as a hero.
It's all right, Domi Baba. I'm fine. Let's leave it at that.
The Saintess and I made some new discoveries inside the Colosseum, so we've decided to investigate together. Want to join us, little hero?
It'd be an honor! Lady Nikki, what is our next objective?
To eat?
Huh? Exactly. Let's eat!
Let's go, Domi Baba. The adventurer camp is just up ahead. The shells of pendulum blooms may appear dry and fragile, but they're surprisingly tough. You'd have a hard time breaking one open.
are you doing here? Have you been bothering those two little shroomling guards again?
As if. Those two have nothing on me anymore. I just came out of the Colosseum.
Really? How did you get in?
Open your eyes.
The shroomling hero?
And who is next to him?
That's our Saintess. And his meowiness.
How did you convince the Saintess of Docilism to go with you?
She wasn't convinced. She was compelled.
With the Saintess leading us into the Colosseum, the expedition team can finally make some progress. That might convince our sponsors to give us more funding. Maybe we'll find some treasure from the Titans. Maybe my pension won't be a lost cause after all.
That's the least I can do. After all, I'm sure I'll need the expedition team's help at some point.
We're just a small expedition team. We didn't expect to be able to help the Saintess at all.
I have a question I'd like to ask. Are there any buildings that could be used as warehouses around here?
Warehouses? This is a primeval forest. I doubt there are any buildings like that around here.
Maybe we're not looking for buildings. They could have used the forest itself to help stash things.
A natural hiding spot. Yeah, I know a few places that fit that description around here.
Where exactly?
It'll take me a while to explain, and I've got to start heading back to Shell Island so I can report to Ada. If I'm late, she'll send me to socialize with the shroomlings again. I really don't want to spend an entire afternoon playing on the slide with them. I'll give you my expedition notes before I leave. There may be some clues in there that will help your investigation.
Deputy Lee's notes show a cavern nearby. That indicates signs of recent activity. It matches what Wilhelm found in the Colosseum. So the Docilists really have been transporting things there.
Yes, I think we're getting closer to solving this mystery.
I feel something too. It's hunger. I'm getting closer to starvation by the minute.
Nikki, Wilhelm's about to faint.
I'll go find her some food, Lady Nikki. You all rest here for a bit.
Domi Baba, you really are the kindest little hero.
I'll do anything for Lady Nikki. Since it's just a mix-up, I'll be a fun guy and forgive you.
So full now, I feel alive again. Little hero, the food you found is really good.
Of course! We shroomlings are pretty in tune with the forest. We know what's tasty here and what's not.
What about in Spira? Is there a lot of tasty food over there?
Yeah, there's fragrant tree sap and delicious sweet soup.
Wow. Maybe when we get there, I'll get to lie on a soft cushion while a bunch of little shroomlings fan me and spoon-feed me some sweet soup.
Momo, wake up. Now's not the time to dream. This forest is massive. Even with Deputy Lee's notes, finding that cave is going to be a challenge.
Relax. I just went through his notes. I think the 3 photographs he's gotten there might be our clues. And we've got an adventurer and a local with us. Let's split up and use those photos to search. Whoever finds something first, just let everyone know, all right?
How do we do that? You want us to just shout like, "Hey, everyone, I found it!"
Of course not. Use your pair pal. Both the Saintess and the hero have pair pals, right?
The spare pole? Is that what's used to prop up things? Yes, that's the one! President Hill said he gave me one before. I thought it was for propping up a wobbly table. But since I don't have a wobbly table, I've just been carrying it around.
I'd love to see that work-obsessed president's face if he knew Shroomlings were using the Stylist Guild's special token to prop up a table. Little hero, take out your pair pal. I'll show you how to use it. First, let's start a group chat. What should we name it?
The group name should be powerful and highlight our team's character. What do you think?
May I suggest Long Live Barbecue? It's unique and follows our principle of never being hungry adventurers.
I want to call it Saintess number 1!
If we pick that name, can I opt out?
I've got one. How about Shroom Warriors? How's that?
Shroom Warriors, meaning we fight together! Oh, Lady Nikki, that's amazing! You came up with such a good name!
Ugh, fine. I guess it's better than the other options.
Then it's decided.
The plips and plops of raindrops are so nice to fall asleep to.
spot looks just like the one in the first photo.
There's a lot of junk around here. That means we're in the right place. Momo, let's look in the direction the items were scattered.
Junk scattered in the forest? Who's been dumping all this stuff here?
Look at the tracks on the ground. It seems like someone's been transporting goods in this direction.
How did these carts end up abandoned here? Nikki, maybe the warehouse is somewhere nearby. Nikki, there's an opening over here.
Found it! I found it first!
Domi Baba, Wilhelm? What are you two doing together?
I ran into the lost little hero and decided to bring him along.
That's not true. I saw the cart first. You just walked faster than me, that's all.
It doesn't matter who saw it first. Either way, the Saintess wins.
Well, obviously I would lose to Lady Nikki. She's the best.
Now, Your Excellency, how are we supposed to get into this cavern?
We're gonna need more strength in order to push the stone wall aside.
Judging by these markings, there's a high risk of collapse here any moment. Be careful.
Let me think. Maybe there are other uses for the gigantification ability outfit.
Just like that, whoosh! She grew huge, and then boom! Knocked the entrance wide open!
Let's get inside. another space below this cavern.
You all go ahead. I want to investigate around here a little first.
Nikki, what is this place? Why are there so many snails locked up in here?
Something feels wrong. We need to release them quickly. Maybe I can purify them.
Valor? How did you end up locked up here? Who locked you away here?
Wait, Domi Baba, is that Valor?
The snail you mentioned before? The one that went missing? Yes, Lady Nikki, I grew up with Valor. I can't be mistaken, but he shouldn't be here.
This used to be the Docilist's secret warehouse. They must be the ones who locked Valor up here.
Could this be in preparation for the healing of the Mother Shroom?
No, Domi Baba. These past few days, I've been investigating the Docilists. It wasn't until I saw the murals in the Colosseum and these locked-up snails that my suspicions were finally confirmed. It seems like everything stems from some secret plan the Docilists are hatching.
A secret plan?
Do you remember when we first met in the Mother Shroom Woods? Well, back then, I think I entered the Mother Shroom's dream. I could feel all of her suffering. But it wasn't the illness the Docilists claimed. It was a mechanical creation. Something that looked like a seed. That thing was definitely not natural. I've been wondering what the purpose of that mechanical seed was, until I saw what was on the snails' backs.
Wait, Lady Nikki, are you saying the Mother Shroom isn't getting any better? How could that be?
Yes, not only that, but they might have made the Mother Shroom sick on purpose. These things are just like the mechanical seed I saw in the Mother Shroom's dream. Now I know for sure. There is no disease. The Docilists made it all up. When we were in the Colosseum, I found something else.
All this, the Mother Shroom's illness, was caused by the Docilists? Have they been deceiving us all along? Little hero, are you alright? I'm fine, your meowiness. Please, continue.
From what I saw on the walls of the Colosseum, the Titan King might not even be the true god. It's just another lie. I'm sorry you had to hear this, Domi Baba, but I think you deserve to know the truth.
Then, everything I've believed in, it was all a lie?
Domi Baba, don't give up. You're the Shroomling's hero. The past is the past. What matters now is that you keep protecting everyone.
Thanks for saying that, Lady Nikki. We've got to tell the Shroomling King about this. Let's go to Spira as soon as possible.
Wait, we know their secrets, but they haven't found us yet. Until we uncover their plan, the fewer Shroomlings know about this, the better.
Does that mean Valor and the others need to stay here? Okay, Valor can understand me. I'll ask him to watch over the other snails.
What's going on? How come there are so many snails here? So that's why. And it all makes sense. The Docilists never cared about spreading their faith. They had other plans from the very start.
This cavern is actually behind the snail ranch. No wonder snails kept disappearing from the ranch before.
We've gotten quite a few valuable leads. I need to record them quickly.
So, what are you planning to do next?
I'm heading back to Spira to expose the Docilists' plan.
Yes, long overdue if you ask me. I'll head back to Shell Island for now. Good luck defeating the Docilists and leading the Shroomlings.
As tempting as that sounds, I'm not planning to become the leader for now. I think it's more important that I focus on dealing with the Docilists.
And if you need anything, you can always ask me for help. And little hero, be sure to keep an eye on your Saintess this time.
Don't worry, I definitely will. I'll never let Lady Nikki get kidnapped again.
That's the spirit, little hero.
Come on, Lady Nikki. I'll escort you back to Spira.
Domi Baba, you've been worrying about Valor too, haven't you?
Lady Nikki, protecting you is my duty.
A hero protects those who cannot protect themselves, and I'm more than capable. Please, go check on him.
Don't underestimate the Saintess, little hero. She's defeated behemoths. She might end up protecting you.
Then, Lady Nikki, you head back to Spira first. I'll go check on Valor. We can meet at the Docilism Church later.
Once you enter the city, you'll see a building with a pointed roof. Be sure to head over there.
Got it. I'll remember that. Either way, thank you both. Thank you, Wilhelm. And thank you, Domi Baba.
Think nothing of it. I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again real soon.
The ultimate... The theme for this round is... The theme for this round is... The theme for this round. We meet again. The theme for this... The theme for this round. The theme for the... The theme for this...
Your Excellency, where have you been?
Lady Medale has awakened and is looking for you everywhere.
You left the snail ranch without permission. Please see her in Spira right away and explain yourself.
I see. I'll head back right away.
Make those fresh leaves into hot rolls. Quit slacking off and get up. Whirly, it's Your Excellency's snail, you know.
I wasn't slacking off. Whirly and I were just taking a nap. It smelled so comfy. It made me all sleepy. According to those books I read on snail care, the top part of the shell is the most ticklish. So you should be gentle when... Huh? It's...
Your Excellency! She's back! She's back! Where have you been, Your Excellency? You just vanished in the Mother Shroom Woods that day. We were all worried sick.
No need to worry. I was just taking some time to recover in Elderwood Forest. Bri Baba, while I was away, how have things been at the ranch?
Everything's shroomy, I guess. Mr. Kuilolo is still trying to figure out what happened to those missing snails. A lot of them disappeared over the past few years, and we're not really sure where they went.
Mr. Orly has been obsessed with talking about them day and night. He's barely even sleeping anymore.
They even asked the Docilists to help search, but they found nothing. Talk about a shrooming headache.
What if the Docilists have something to do with the disappearances?
I just can't seem to wrap my head around that. But I do know Her Excellency to be a good person. You even patted me on the cap a few times.
Your Excellency, are you and His Meowiness going back to Spira?
Well, we're about to head into the city, but I'm not sure if we can. The spear leading to Spira is so covered in vines.
Rest assured, Your Excellency, those messy vines, we've already cleared them all up!
Wonderful! Thank you. In that case, we'll be on our way.
But wait, Nikki, didn't Kuilolo say you can only climb on the spear if you're riding a snail?
No need to worry your shroomy heart, Your Excellency. We've taken good care of your snail. Look!
Yeah, Whirly's all set for your journey ahead.
Thank you, everyone. Mind if I take it for a spin?
What a tall spear. I don't think you can get up.
Spira, the founding place of docilism, and the pinnacle of deception. Some truths should never be locked away in dark caverns. Let's get going, Momo.
Okay.
Thank you, Whirly. Even all their buildings are topped with those big shroom hats.
Nikki, look! That building with the pointy top over there. Is that the Docilism Church Domi Baba told us about?
Yes, that must be it. But there aren't any roads leading up to it. And it's so high up that hill. How do we get there?
Hey, Nikki! Check out that rope over there.
A rope connection. I've got an idea, Momo. Maybe I can acquire an outfit that will allow me to get around by sticking myself to the wall. Then I'll be able to move freely across Spira.
Nikki, we can find these materials nearby. Let's get moving.
Hova.